All right. Enough of that. We gotta go live, ladies and gentlemen. We've had them. Let me make sure I'm coming through clean in the earphones real quick. Let me see what's happening. Waiting for Restream to hit me up. So then we dancing. Hold on. Hey. Look, if you don't know who you're tuning into, it's your guy Still Rain. Oh, it's coming through clean. I do need to bring down the. I'm gonna bring me up to max. I am gonna turn the game down a little bit more. It sounded like I was. I'm gonna let me listen back real quick. I really like this song too. Yo, it's telling me that my stream is fair, but my bit rate, like it's recommended 6,000, but my bit rate is at 6,200 right now. It's saying fair. Hopefully you feeling a little bit of the layout. You know, you got Big Me over here, Still Rain, the logo with the video on top. I felt like a video the first time for a Wuthering Waves stream. Again, I'm a Gacha noob. You see the title. It's not even a little bit of smoke, you know. It looks like I'm sounding good. Ladies and gentlemen. Again, appreciate y'all for coming through. For everybody that does check this out, we are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Trying to work on getting that sub up, man. You know, I also have a channel called Living Splitscreen. It's a Saturday morning gaming podcast where we talk about everything going on within the gaming industry. So definitely check out that. But first, you know, you got to come to the personal channel to see. Maybe you don't want all of that there, you know, on the Splitscreen channel, since we are more so podcast based, but it doesn't mean that you don't get gaming. I've done live streams on the Living Splitscreen channel as well, but this is a way because I felt like I want to get a little bit deeper into the content creation side of things with Wuthering Waves, right? And again, for those who don't know, again, I'm Still Rain. I've been a gamer for quite a long time. I favor more so on the side of action adventure games, typically. Some of my best being Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, you throw that in there, Nier Automata, Automata, depending on how you want to throw that, and quite a few others, the Soul series, et cetera, et cetera. I'm a gamer that likes to be hardcore at times, but I also like to get everything that I can in a game. We just want to sit here, kick it, and listen to the music real quick, because I still need to get my links out. I'm not a pro. I'm not out here pro streaming, baby. But I got the energy for it. But like I can give it to you uncut. Wuthering Waves seems to be the perfect game. Again, I did play Punishing Gray Raven, which is Kuro's last game. So this is going to be an opportunity for, I do have some of that perspective, but I wasn't super hardcore in that either. But I did love the gameplay. I just didn't like the battle arena style game that it was. I wanted it to have some of the features that Genshin did, because I did spend some time in Genshin as well. I think I got to like adventure level 48 or something like that. And I really enjoyed it, but it fell short for me because the combat wasn't where I liked it to be. Where Punishing Gray Raven did take it a step further. Really over the top. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, it reminds me of some of that a lot of the time. Just the over the top combat that you see in other anime games as well. Fate Remnant Samurai being another one that really takes it over the top and does it well and presents a good story. And ever since I heard about Wuthering Waves, let's say a couple years ago at this point, I haven't played any of the beta tests. So this is completely going to be a fresh experience for me. But me being a more, at least I think, I like to have a challenge in my experience. Genshin didn't provide me that. So again, my main takeaways are going to be coming from Genshin, being newer to the gacha scene in general, just starting to get involved. But I've been in gaming for quite some time, so hopefully I can bring some of that live, raw, and uncut energy to the scene, and we can really start cranking this thing up, because I think this might be my love joy. Who knows? Who knows? No, I know. Talking a little early, but again, that's why I wanted to come live on camera. You know, I got the logo down below, so you get a little sample of what I typically would end up doing. Again, world's crazy. I don't have a bedroom separate just for my content creation. I do it in my room. So you get what you get, and you don't pitch a fit, man. We building out here, man. Personal behind the scenes things, we always building, right? So, but I love doing this. Streaming has been a thing that I always considered for quite some time, and this is one of those. Let's just get it. So, let me finish getting this in. We're gonna continue to jam out. Hopefully, everybody can hear me clean. I'm gonna share this out on my Twitter for Living Split Screen. I'm going ahead and starting up a notepad as well, because again, I'm not a pro streamer. I'm just on a whim, baby. And I thought I was gonna have a little bit more time to get ready. Again, real life always comes first. You gotta handle that. You know, I'm a father of two beautiful girls, and family life is always important first. So, you know, you're taking care of those things behind the scenes. So, nonetheless, no excuses. We getting to it. Don't you even worry about it, baby. You know, and be looking right, hopefully. And I am going male rover, by the way. I made the decision. I was thinking about going female. I'm liking the fit that she got. And I was really liking the gameplay and everything, but I'm going for the Kalchar Yinlin bundle because they're lightning, and I have an obsession with lightning. So just to give you a little bit of a teaser, but I'm gonna go with what I get, man. So we'll see what happens when we jump in. I like to play my experiences raw. You know what I mean? Watch me live raw and uncut, baby. It ain't new. This is what we do. I'm out here rhyming like I'm Dr. Seuss now. Stop playing with me. Anyway, let me live. Let me do and steal. We're gonna do the whole game and tag. That's I. Steal Rain I, the teaser 7 everywhere. Steal Rain if you want to get nasty. Steal if you really like me like that. And Rain if you just want to see me rain it on down on. Hey, Paul. Hey, and everybody's welcome. Just know that. You new to Wuthering Waves, you new to the Gacha scene, maybe you're not, maybe you just new to my channel. Hit that follow, hit the sub, hit the like. Let me know how I'm doing, let me know how I'm feeling, let me know how I'm sounding, man. This is one thing to hear yourself, but it's another thing when you're doing it to the mic. This is natural for me too, so we're gonna see how it goes. I can't guarantee that the energy is gonna be like infinite. The game might make it. Shout out to Halo Infinite. What they games. We'll do this. Is live. I need to put some waves and shit in there, but we'll just rock with this. And then we'll drop in a nice little title card on there. Bada bang, bada boom. And we'll come over right on over the edge. We'll do the exact same thing. We're gonna get the double post action going. Because if anybody's gotta believe in you, it's gotta be yourself. Gotta be yourself. I'm double posting it. I'm not even playing. No, double posting it. Come holler at me. Come check it out. We trying to get those subs up. Wuthering Waves is not playing. If you are not locked in, I don't know what you're doing. Legendary Yoda. He said turn the audio down. Okay, back. Appreciate you coming through, bro. My bro. Matter of fact. I know exactly what I need to do, Yobi. Let me know how it's sounding now. Definitely appreciate you coming through, brethren. My brother. We're going to enable the preview, take that down. I didn't mean to make it. Oh, Lord. That on top. Yeah, let me know how it sounded for me. I know I got the music up a little high on my end. Let's go ahead and we got to select. Okay, hold on. I need my controller. What we doing? What we doing? Oh, it's not gonna let me pick. My name is going to be Steel Rain. It's everywhere. I'm not playing. Just like that. I wanted to go to God because you don't always get the, fire dudes in the store. You know what I mean? He look solid. Yeah, laptop monitor a little dusty. Ugh. We definitely locking into the story though. And I am here for that ride as well. So best believe you trying to come in and get locked in. I'm not trying to talk during the story. I beat my mic up. Mishi Miyagi, what's poppin'? How you feeling? Appreciate you coming through. Okay, we already getting romantic. Stream sounding good? Appreciate it. Oh, she over here reaching into my soul, bro. Okay. Hey, yo. Touch my hand like that. That's... Hey, we getting real casual. Where my wife? Okay. Oh, hey, yo. Hey, Mishi, appreciate that. The stream sounds good. Appreciate it. Hopefully y'all liking the layout too, man. I wanted to get chat on the screen as well at some point. Gotta get into the game. And again, this will be for everybody that's coming from Living Split Screen. This will be uploaded after as well. Keep that in mind. I just didn't want to flood Living Split Screen with just this. You know what I mean? If you want to come through, check me out. Come through, check me out. I'm trying to go a little bit hard body with it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, upside down world, the water's up top in the heavens. It's different. We already playing on ideologies.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast.
I'm trying to be up for some time tonight too, ladies and gentlemen. So. Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Hey, appreciate that, Yobi.
Thank goodness you're awake.
She got that fit on, what?
Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Okay.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I might. The biggest discomfort that I have is that my controller is not activated. That's my biggest
discomfort. And she's Yang Yang.
Yes, Misha, it is free to play on PC and on mobile. You got a good if you got a good mobile phone, this is where you at. This is easy. Again, that's easy to plug into your TV real quick from a USB-C to a HDMI. Woo! I can see I can see somebody really rocking with this. At least in my opinion. We got to get into the gameplay first. Right now, I need to get my controller connected. I'm really liking how this is looking.
We are in the gorgeous spirit.
Very similar to Genshin.
It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong.
More my style though. This is how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like the, lack of a better way to put it, the grown folks Genshin. We'll see.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I mean, I'm a young god. I mean, they call me the rover. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't know why you're here?
Don't worry, I'll voice it.
From?
I got you.
Or who you are?
Nah, I have no idea. I know I got that fit on. That's what I know.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
You're a baddie, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
That means it's probably gonna get
Like
dangerous here soon.
I'm really debating if I want to go to Japanese voices with English subtitles. Chat, let me know, because that's how I'm starting to feel. I feel like I might be getting get a little that extra personal touch. But I don't know. It's not sounding too terrible. What y'all think so far?
of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
Okay, well, let's fix the gadget. Do a Mahiki.
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
Nah, I don't know nothing.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Said put that sushi language on? Hey, that's kind of disrespectful. I don't know. Yo, you stupid bitch.
Rover, can we call you that
You
for
said
now?
put that
Before
sushi
you
language.
remember your true name?
I mean, I guess you can call me Rover. There's so many other things that you could call me. Like, I believe so. You can tell me that. You can call me that for now. Man, you can call me that for now. I guess.
We should.
Again, I told you, I'm a voice. I got it.
If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay. Is there only one way out of the gorge? I mean, it sounds like a more logical answer. I mean, you're in bad looking, so it's kind of like, let's go. Let's
Oh,
dip.
that's great. Let's go together.
She ready to dip too. I like her character design, brother. And it's not because she got them bitties. It's because she got a nice character design. All right, can I play on my controller now?
Rover,
No.
I know you can't remember a thing.
I can't remember a
There's
thing. You know what else I can't remember? How to play with a mouse and keyboard, because I play with a controller. So, hold on. I got that shit. I got that fit on. Hold on.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing.
Nope.
But there's
Nope.
one thing I...
Hey, you can tell me about what I can't remember in here in a second. I'm trying to play with the controller. I'm not. We're not doing this. Hold on. Oh, my controller fell. What did I do? That thing was set on Nintendo Switch. We're not playing on the Switch. Let me see. I am playing with the Fly Digivator Pro 3. My favorite controller, bro. Ever since like, oh my god. This menu feels so nice. Oh, Lord Jesus, what are we doing? All right, let's get into these video settings. Let's see what we can do. We got advanced, full screen, windowed mode. It's just full screen and windowed mode. Okay. Why is my resolution 1600 by 1024? What are we doing? Nuh-uh. Yeah. Okay, so now it's window mode and nice. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that other thing is. Okay, they don't have 120 yet. That's fine. Ultra high, capsule AO, that's cool. NVIDIA DLSS. I'm gonna turn motion blur on. DLSS. I'm gonna set it to quality. For whatever reason, DLSS always just looks better when I turn it on rather than leaving it regular. So we'll turn VSync off. We'll see how that's feeling. And see if we get any screen tearing. No screen tearing. Feeling good. Feeling great. Okay, the A button's the jump. Okay, you can't double tap it. A and RB. That's how you collect. X. Okay, what is Y? I don't have my Y yet. Ooh, he got that. You got that. He got that drill. That drill. Okay, hold on. Stop. Man, the server ping is going nasty right now. Can I run? Oh, okay.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, You never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of
Dang,
nowhere.
I don't know if I want
Why?
RB to
Speak
be
of
my
the
run.
devil.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can let me see if I can change it. I don't know if I want RB to be my run. I'd rather click the stick. I bet you I just skip past this shit. Oh, that's the dash dodge button. Oh, if that's the case, that's gonna be the dash dodge button. It's gotta be B. Yeah, confirm. Yeah, it's gotta be B. I'd much rather it be B. Y is the resonance skill. Okay. So what is RB now? Pick up, interact. I can't. Okay, I think that's the only change I really make. Yeah, we'll leave everything else alone. Everything else is looking good. Yeah. Yeah, that feels much good. No, I got that. I got that fit on. You can hold.
Remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my I mean, Chisha.
Hey, Chisha. I hear you. Animation is sick. I like it. I like that dragon. Might have to give me some water, ladies and gentlemen. Really like the dragon.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
I think I remember something. I mean, I don't know why I would ask, what is this statue? I think I remembered something.
You saw our sentinel in your memories?
I don't think I said any of that, but yeah, that's what I saw.
Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
So they all got dragons?
The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
Okay. Yeah, what do the other sentinels look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions,
Dragon.
they manifest
I like the way they did
in various forms.
So they are all dragons. They're just different forms of dragons. I like that. You know, some Jackie Chan. Are there other sentinels outside of Huanglong?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive.
Oh, that's wild.
Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they're each responsible for a part of Huanglong.
So now we playing Naruto. So we got 10-tailed beasts. There's 10 of them. Then they combine into one.
Naturally,
like, what are we doing?
There are sentinels in other
I'm like,
regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
I saw myself standing face to face with.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
I mean, that's what I said.
I can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
Most people.
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
The fact that they put above the magistrate highest official, they made it easy to understand. Like, it's purposeful. I like that. Detail. I mean, again, I'm paying attention to the story. Other people might not, but it's just my imagination. I might be tripping. I did just wake up from that.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class.
Chusya might be in danger. Rover, please.
Hey, don't you worry. I got that. I got the moves. What? I need you to teach me when to parry. Oh, okay.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, he got that voice. Oh, he hit that. Oh, he hit a mean dodge.
No hesitation.
Oh, I can swap. Oh, we out.
Deference.
Oh, what a mean dodge. Oh, another mean dodge.
Tempest.
Swift and resolute.
We're not playing. We're not playing with that either.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, you gotta stop playing with me. This is feeling sexy. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold you. There's no reason for. Hold on. I'm just record that. There's no reason for a game to feel that sexy. Just early on, and I feel completely garbage. But we'll see. It's like we get these blocks popping because there's parries in here. That's the other thing that really has me attracted to this. Just the variance in the combat. You're telling me that I'm gonna be able to parry too, along with the slow motion on the dodge. What? Like, oh Lord. I need that bird egg. We are walking around collecting. We were sleeping on this. All right. This sensitivity, I'm not gonna cut it. I'll tell you that right now. It's not gonna cut it. Here we go. So let's crank it up to like 70. That's fine. While aiming, we'll keep it like that. Camera shake, I don't need no camera shake. Camera distance, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Assisted aiming. I don't need any. Yeah, I don't need any vibrations. You got that fit, boy. I'm really liking those animations. Really like these animations. Okay. What is this? Okay. Just telling me the information. Appreciate that. Climb up that way. I'm climbing. You let me climb. I'm climbing. I don't think I can jump. I don't have my glider yet. Damn it.
Remnants of the past.
You playing Dragon Ball Origins 2 on 3DS? That's a throwback. That's a fight. That game was fire though. I ain't get no time on the 3DS like that. Certain things that I did touch.
That was
I
close.
went back and played
You
through
fought
emulation.
so well. I didn't even get a chance.
Initial phase of mapping for the distribution of the exploration units. Why is there so many big words back together? Why? Nobody's gonna read that. Allowing for preliminary determination of the orientation for constructing a new route leading to the inner Huanglong while collecting image data. The survey team encountered a small-scale onslaught.
I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tezit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Chusya.
Because we nice like that.
Oh, by the way,
Man,
speaking
what's
of
going on?
Gacha, we're almost
Appreciate you coming through, buddy.
There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within 5-meter radius. When you see a beacon,
I'm treating this like a JRPG,
be sure
bro.
to register and activate it. It's usually safe
Take your
within
time,
a 5-meter
level up.
radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
Can you hear me? Whoa, what you want me to hand you?
Its design and system version
terminal.
are different from ours, but your terminals, we are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminals go...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Hopefully I can see the controller on screen as well. I just
Jinzhou
wanted
is
to be
the
able to show y'all.
safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Long.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
Bonjour. I want to hear how they're saying. I don't know. I feel like for stream, it might be better to have them in English. They're not super terrible. I do feel like the voices would be better in Japanese, though. I wouldn't mind reading. But again, I'll just leave it up to chat and for people who come out, rock out, and hang out, what y'all would like to see.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
Pop in.
When did it show up?
This game is on mobile as well, so keep that in mind. It's on
It
PC
wasn't
and
here
mobile,
when we just got here.
and it's supposed to be coming to PlayStation.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
You good,
The center of the tacit field.
Something is there. Someone is there. See, I'm not that creepy to say it's someone there, so like, something's there.
Isn't that Baizhe?
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. It was a person.
Baizhe!
Could have been a ghost. Hey, something.
Baizhe!
See? I haven't responded.
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
See, and that's the thing that I'm starting to notice. Again, it's a me thing more than anything. It's how the lines are spit. It's coming off like it's starting off robotic. It's not sounding smooth, which I know is probably going to be better than in the Japanese version. I don't know why that tends to happen sometimes, where it's not as smooth. You can kind of tell. It kind of makes it seem robotic a bit, staged more so, whereas the other ones, other voice could be more natural. Could just be the translation. The voice actors sound fine. Isn't the tacit field dangerous? Or why is she there? She wasn't responding, so I don't know why I would say that. But
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
during this time it's safe? You mean this tacit field is relatively safe now? What is during this time?
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Okay. Mishi says this English is the equivalent of listening to Dragon Ball in Spanish. That is hilarious that you pointed out like that. You make it like that. That is freaking funny to me. Okay. I'm also interacting with it though, so I feel like that is kind of funny. It's adding to it. Hopefully we won't bump into any tacit discords as soon as we get there. Or is there any chance that Baizi down there is bait?
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Somebody creepy, apparently. What if I said you? That's mad disrespectful. Hey, you did.
Oh, I see. The one who seems simple-minded in the group is actually the mastermind with schemes. That's another popular trope.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm creeped out now.
No, wait. I'm not the mastermind.
Rover.
I feel like I'm being set up now. At least that's the way that their voice acting is making me feel. Hey, we got to go down there then. Or can we not go in there? Hey, man, we in it anyway.
Right.
Let's go down there.
The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
Check it out, man. I'm trying
Now
to
it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We out here.
Baija! Baija, we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
Oh, God. You're bad. Pokemon.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
The
I've been keeping
lip
an eye
sync
on his condition through
is
this
in Japanese, it looks like. Hey, yo, is this a mind reading gathering? I'm trying to figure it out.
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
It doesn't seem the lip sync is off here. Suddenly feel so much pain. That's petty.
Are you alright?
Oh,
Where
no,
does it
for real.
hurt?
Oh, God.
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh, okay. We said, no, we bang it out. Don't stop playing. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Oh, you watching the Sony business thing? Hey, I need to go and watch that right now. This is what I'm on. Oh, they're gonna teach me to parry. I need to parry. Show me the ways. Don't be taunting me. What kind of shit was that? There was a locker. Come here.
It's the tacit discords of it. It's the
I didn't mean to
tacit
fall.
discords of it. Speeding up. Be careful.
Come on. Come on. You got that walk. I like that. Don't be holding your head. Come on. Come on. Oh. Get a Bruce Lee kick.
Speeding up.
I'm
Ooh.
okay.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, that's, okay, you swapping up the angles on me. Oh, don't be on your head. You got a headache? Come on, bro. Oh, no.
One more time.
Oh, God. Okay. You ain't no pushover. Okay. Oh, you got a headache because you just turning up. That's why I learned to parry. Oh, Lord.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Okay, I can only do it to those.
Doesn't matter.
Is that how that works? No. Let me see something. Yep.
Precipitant!
Oh.
Strike from the shadows.
Do it again. Come on. You can see something. Oh yeah, stop playing with me. Oh yeah, we got that down pack. Let's go,
Let
baby.
me be your blade.
Let's go, baby. Stop playing with me.
Swift and resolute.
Playing with me. Like that. It's sexy.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Nah, I'm good. I'm feeling really good about what is happening to me
Thank
right now.
goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Can I say I'm like that, you know? But if I want to be true to me, and those of y'all already know in the chat, we did it together. If it wasn't for the
didn't
team,
really too much. It was all thanks to you, Rover.
look, I appreciate you, but it was teamwork.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Return on investment is the main play for Sony going forward. It's the main play for all of them, brother. Like, you have to bring people into your ecosystem. That's what's crazy. I'm using the Fly Digi Vader Pro 3. It is hands down the best controller I've ever used. I think it's even leagues better than my Elite controller. This has the Hall sticks. These are also detachable, right? You can take it off, replace it. Now that I did that, I probably won't be able to put this on properly because that's what I had the issue with last time. Oh no, that one's fine. See, boom, bada bing, bada boom. You can set it to different modes. I like this D-pad. It's all right, you know what I'm saying? It's not like the Lord's work. I'd rather have that dish that the Elite got. I think the dish is super fly. See, I like the dish, you know what I mean? But this is what happens with the Elite Series 2, baby. You know what I mean? Like, you pay almost $200 for a controller, right? And this is what happens to it. Like, are we for real? This controller was $80. Now, it is Bluetooth. I don't know if you can use the controller, though, because Microsoft did do some things where they limited third party. But yeah, Fly Digi Vader Pro 3. Hands down my favorite controller. You even got extra buttons right here. So not only do you have the 4 right here, but then you got the extra 2 right here. You can set to whatever. And bada bang, bada boom. You can also do the same thing right here. And you can use it for the Switch, PC, whatever you need to. I use it USB. So it's probably the best controller I've had. I love playing with it. Trigger sticks, mouse button press, like trigger locks. It's great. An illusion left by the tacit discord?
Oh, this is an echo.
Yeah, they're talking about less new IP and maximize returns. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, Misha, I would hands down recommend this, especially for PC or just as a Bluetooth controller for you to use, oh, there's nothing better. And it has its own app as well. The app is solid. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, again, it's not like it's the grandest thing in the world, but it gets the job. And for the price and the quality of controller, like, it feels a little weird. The other thing, the one main negative that I do have on it, I mean, I guess negative is depending on how you look at it. It doesn't have a jack, right, on the bottom of the controller, like you do with these other controllers. So there's that. But the packaging on it was great. Hey, Fly Digi, hit me up. I got you. I'm gonna slang these controllers. Don't you worry. Because if I had a custom one of these, I really love this controller. I also put the I will say the one thing that I did do, because the domes that they have weren't really to my liking. I got some aftermarket domes, so these aren't like the usual ones. But I like Control Freak or something like that. But I like to have domes on both of my sticks, and I don't think they had an option for that. So, but I really do like this controller.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
Yobi says they said they pulled out of Lost, making IPs an undesirable business, saying they're about bringing new growth. The new growth is coming to PC. That's their new growth. Okay, so mission boom, you locked
My
in.
apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
I don't know what a reverberation is or an echo, but I've heard some things. I've been listening to some other content creators, you know?
Everything
Trying
in
to
our
be like
world
them
is
one
made
day.
up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Okay, and our Pokédex. So we beat the monster, leaves an echo. I put it in my Pokédex, and I'll use it later sometime. There's also supposed to be shiny versions of these, which is super interesting.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal.
Hey, appreciate that, Yobi.
Board-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanlong.
But that's also why, like, I am going to upload this to Living Splitscreen as well. Whatever I end up streaming, that same thing, that same content is going to go over. Just depending, because if I end up going all night, we'll see. Whatever the case, depends on how we really get deep in there. And I like chopping it up with y'all too. So, but because I do want to try to see if I can really do my thing with Wuthering Waves, because I think I'm gonna get into it. Again, we'll see the more I play. I don't want to necessarily take over Living Splitscreen with just Wuthering Waves. I just want it to be kind of like an additional thing, right? So live streams and things like that, things I can just throw up on my channel, or I can just do from my channel. That's what I'll do while still doing those things for Living Splitscreen. Because the main thing for me for Living Splitscreen is chopping up clips. Because we make 5 hours, we do 5-hour shows, and it's just, at this point, I just need to do the work on chopping up the clips and everything. But again, it's time. Trying to build up content. It's just trying to approach it the best way possible while I have some time to.
But you see, it's not always we get to find these.
But I
Also,
appreciate
there's
you.
a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
What my gourd can absorb. Hey,
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
it's probably
No
level
need for
1.
that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
They don't have a timeline? No, they gotta have some kind of a
so
show
it doesn't
coming. Ain't no way.
work.
It says I'm level 0. I'm trash.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
So I beat him, but I can't absorb.
There should be some
Oh.
sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
I mean, I like the way she winked.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy.
It is wild if they don't have a roadmap. And that's wild to me.
Let's make our exit.
Because then you have one side with Xbox giving you a roadmap and blatantly telling you, yo, this is what we're doing. And then you want to say, you're saying that PlayStation saying the opposite? Hey, what was that? Oh, okay. We absorbed it anyway. Okay. Okay. He said no roadmap. That's crazy.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Nah, I don't know what that was.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
So is that the main way to counter, is actually hitting them back? It's not like like a parry? Or is that the parry? That's very curious. I thought it was going to be like a specific parry, like a block button. Maybe not. That wasn't my resonance ability. It damn sure wasn't. I don't have no clue what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. Huh? How does that relate to my cooking skills? I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memory?
Hey, yo, this man said
Can you
McDonald's got a
recall
better
anything
road
now?
map in place. Yo, Misha, you on another level. Oh man. He said, you know when the McRib coming back
Rover,
before
are you
PlayStation
feeling all
drop a
right?
game.
Any discomfort?
We'll see, man. Can't be. It's got to be. Hey, the release of factions. They're bringing it back from the grave. They're gonna force me to get a PlayStation because they want me to play factions, and that's gonna be their roadmap. That's what I'm hoping for.
Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord?
Now, to be real,
Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
yeah, I need to check it. Let's go. I need to be checked out. Let me see what's up.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Oh, you're telling me I'm not that special?
With the human body.
My fault.
I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners.
I like the way he
Thus
just turned his
began
head.
the
Like,
illustrious annals of Huanglong,
what do we
as
do?
provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
Okay.
Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
Okay. Hey, you know a lot about history, I'll tell you what.
I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing.
Well, your parents was on point. I'm not gonna lie.
Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago.
Y'all are here.
When Jinzhou didn't even exist.
Go ahead and hit that like button for me. If you're not follow or subscribe, because we're live on Twitch and YouTube. Go ahead and hit that up for me as we get further into this Wuthering Waves.
Could it be that Rover's like the great granddaddy of us all?
That would be extremely strange, but yeah, it could be possible. I am your granddaddy. This is your granddaddy. And this is, again, this stream is gonna be live on Uncut. I'm gonna do if I gotta like step up, go to the bathroom, whatever the case may be, get something to eat, chop it up with the fam, pull up a back, be right back. We'll probably be chilling on the home screen or whatever. But this is gonna be us for the rest of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Not even gonna lie to you. So lock it in. Much love for you tuning in to Steel Rain. This is Entering the Rain with Wuthering Waves, episode 1. Let's see how many episodes we end up doing.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
What's up? No, I'm not live on Living Split Screen, yo. I'm only live on my channel, on my channels. Still Rain on both.
Wait, the signal's back.
I was gonna do it like that, where I was gonna be live on Living Split Screen and then live on my channel on Twitch.
Message to all of Jinzhou from the city hall.
But again, my main idea is like, I'm not trying to override Living Split Screen. Like, if people start coming in because how heavy I'm expecting possibly to be able to play this game, especially kids getting out of school. I booked off some time, so it's like I have time to like really get in my bag. How I'll be able to get into the content, we'll see. Real life is always going to be a thing behind the scenes. Can't predict everything. Grind is the grind, nonstop. So this is just part of that. And because I do want to be more involved, I like streaming, I like chopping it up. Again, this is just something like, again, you see how I get down. The energy don't move and it don't stop. You know, I might get quieter every now and then because again, we working on things in the background. So build up the brand for Steel.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
Because my kind of idea is like, yo, if I'm doing a lot of Wuthering Waves content on my channel, that is a potential of being able to reach into a different audience that wasn't tuned into Living Split Screen before. Because these are going to be people who aren't directly in our community, right? Of the gaming community. They're in different spaces, like the Gacha space. And the Gacha space is literally, again, I'm like starting to find out and look into who's really in it. And it's its own thing, right? It's one of those like communities within a community. So it's possible we can get more people coming in, check out Living Split Screen, join the content, then we start building up Living Split Screen content even more. And again, especially with us doing it only once a week, it opens some things up, and it's just, again, I have a feeling like I'm going to really enjoy it. The combat that I've experienced thus far, right up my alley. Again, Hellblade didn't need this type of combat. Hellblade 2 didn't need this, right? Just to be funny, but that's just how I'm approaching and how I'm feeling. So definitely hit me with those subs and likes on Steel Rain on the Steel Rain I channels. And yeah, man, just lock in with me when you can, and appreciate you coming through always.
Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
Like, I don't even have like my Twitch isn't even all like a typical type of setup like you would see gold.
It's the dedication of our warriors,
little thing,
along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
That's fair.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
Okay, what you got?
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
She got that back tat. See, it's her mark.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time.
A little bit.
You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you.
Why does everybody know, like, feeling up in my body?
If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou.
Unfortunately, Mishy, that is the one thing that is not here, is that you cannot customize your character. What they do have is that they will have other cosmetics for your character. I don't know how deep those are, whether it's just like entire outfits that you'll be able to choose from or certain pieces. I do believe it's just outfits that you'll probably end up unlocking or that maybe you'll have to buy. We'll see. Again, I'm approaching this from a free-to-play angle, so we'll see what ends up happening. Maybe I get a battle pass, because I know there's some people giving out battle passes and whatnot for this, but if I'm playing the game in streaming, I'm not necessarily going to be tuning into them. Sure, I can have another tab up, do blase, but I'm locking in right now. We in the story. We'll worry about all that later. We really trying to just have a good time and fill ourselves up. But yeah, unfortunately, no, can't customize the rover, but there is supposed to be outfits, different outfits that you can use.
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
I appreciate that. You got that fit on too. I'm just saying.
This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit.
Give me a lot of freedom for somebody that just woke up.
Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
I appreciate that. They all got dope character designs. I like it. Oh.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
As Rover.
Oh, you already know. You already know who it is. Yep, that's me. It's still too early to tell. Moon Chasing Festival. I mean, that's what I want to know about. What's up with this Moon Chasing Festival?
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals.
Okay.
Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Zhenzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I'd say let's go look at the festivities, but let's go see what's good with the
I
magistrate.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Zhenzhou has a lot to do with your past.
They
Whether
might.
you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Zhenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Oh man, I didn't get the pickup choice. God. Okay, I need to see something because I am extremely curious. Not down. Hey, yo, that's mad petty that I gotta download from inside the app. Okay, but can I change it now? I'm just really curious on how it's gonna sound. They have voice packs. So they got Mandarin, English, Japanese, and Korean. Okay. Gonna limit it a bit, but that's fine.
体調を考慮して今週中に着いたら一回全面的に検査した方が良さそうね。音害を吸収して以降明白な異常は見られないけれど他の危険性が潜んでいる可能性はまだ否定できないわ。それと今あるデータサンプルとりわけ体の症状に関する情報がとても少ないの。もし道中で残響を見つけたらまた試してみて。でも無理は禁物よ。
そうそう、無理は良くない。やっぱ健康第一だからね。ほら、ヤンヤンもめっちゃ心配してるよ。
もし具合が悪くなったら必ず私たちに伝えてください。
Okay. So it definitely sounds better in good Japanese. Leagues better. But for the sake of streaming, for the sake of me interacting with it as well, to make it easier, since again doing multiple things at one time,
Yes.
I'll change it back to, oh God, it just sounds so much better. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat the game in English, and then I'm gonna go back, and then I'll change it to Japanese. Cause oh man, it's night and day difference in the way that's it. Night and day. It's not even close. Like, and that's so unfortunate to say. Because I mean, it's not bad, but it's just like the pacing of it is off. It comes off robotic. And it doesn't come, you don't get that. And maybe it does in their and when other people are listening to it, because it's not like I'm sitting there and I understand every word in Japanese. I'm reading the subtitles. So it just sounds like it flows better. And that's always been a thing for it. Animes, I mean, certain animes they did really good. Naruto did really well. Bleach did really well. Demon Slayer did really well. Most One Punch did really, really well. Like animes and stuff, but games, I mean more so. It's like it starts sounding. Definitely glad.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
I really like it. Misha, yes, it is multiplayer. It's co-op. And essentially the co-op, I don't know if you can do the story co-op. I don't think that you can. But we can, like for an example, in co-op, like when you go, let's say we go
Can
through.
you reenact what you did before?
Let's say we go through our world. Let's say we go in my world and we fight all the bosses, which are called like echoes near. There's also other enemies that are like roaming around that we can fight. So we have the whole open world to access, along with like chests and stuff like that. We have individual loot. That's one of the main differences from Genshin. That music. Okay. I see you, Kuro. What I was saying, multiplayer is everything. Everybody has their own form of loot. So it's not like, oh, if I go get this chest, you don't have access to it. No, we both can go get that chest and run around and do stuff together. But let's say we fight all the bosses in your world. We'll have to come back because they reset every day, right? Now you can grind and do other stuff for as long as you want, but those reset every day. So there's a certain time that they reset. It's like 3 a.m. Whatever. I don't know exactly. I can then, after we beat everybody in my world, we can then go to your world and then they'll all be there and then they'll be there, right? Then let's say we get a third person, because I think it's only up to 3 people, maybe more. I think it's only 3 though. If we have a third person, then boom, then we can go jump in their world and do the same thing. Now, let's say one of us is off, you have another buddy, you can go in his world and do the same, and so on and so on and so forth. So it's untapped, right? There's unlimited potential for you to grind the echoes out, because that's the main thing that you'd be doing. And that's the end game grind that people talk about. So I think that's where multiplayer, the co-op aspect of it, really like takes it up to 11. Because like you can have a good time with your friends and everything, looking for certain echoes, helping them out, chopping it up, just, you know, whatever, which I think is super cool. I don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before. I wasn't feeling like I needed to be pushed before. I just don't feel nothing.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Into the resonator panel to equip echo. Equip an echo to unlock a new skill. Okay. Hope to view Echo's equip. Okay. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Select the Echo to equip it. That. Press B to close and view the equipment. Residents can use the Echo skill of the Echo equipped at the top. Transform into a stonewall bracer and charge forward. Successful hits grant a follow-up strike in the shield. Not bad. I can already have them up. Rewards. I think this was more rewards as well. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can without upgrading certain equipment. Because again, this is gonna be one of those games where the resources, you gotta make sure you're good on resources. Or just be smart about it. Oh. You can change your avatar. I have these two. I can get sigils. This is what I'm trying to get right here. My guy. Edit bio. Okay. Edit bio. We're gonna put live, raw. Hold on. Let's do free to play. Gacha NOOB. Swimming in the rain. Borbs, what's going on? Appreciate you coming through. Free to play Gacha NOOB. Nah, I'll put that after in. Live, raw, and uncut, free to play Gacha NOOB. Follow. Okay, that's too long. Let's do that. Set birthday. You want to know my birthday? It's the 7th month and the 28th day. My birthday. Can I edit your birthday once it's set? That's fine. Bet. That's good. Edit name. I don't need to edit my name. My name's good. That's my name. Look at us. See my birthday. That's so cute. I like that. All right. Yobi said, basically, that business meeting with Sony talking to their investors shit was not good, hoping for the best. That's what I was expecting, bro. Mishi says, yo, still, you buying the MW3 Gundam? Bro, Mishi, you already know. I'm only getting the one, though. I think it's the Aerial Gundam. That's the one that I'm getting. Guaranteed. I'm not even joking. I'm not even playing. It's so...
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue playing Halo and playing this and playing... Call of Duty is probably going to come right back into the rotation. It's not like I deleted it.
I sense your weakness.
Oh, you blew up?
The end has come.
Collecting me a whiff laugh.
An unexpected discovery.
have. We'll find out.
Strike.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Deference! Speeding up. Hey!
I gotta be careful with the lock. You fight everything.
Precipitance! Hey!
Swift and resolute.
Where you going?
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Hold left to open the resonator panel menu via wheel menu. New echo obtained. Equipping echo to raise resonator stats. So he does. We want to try to get sets of echoes, I believe. So he does electro damage plus. She doesn't do electro. What type of damage is she doing? Young, what do you do? Arrow. Okay. Yeah, so she definitely doesn't need an electro damage bonus. Summon a whiff wav. Let's just do that. Transform into a Hortus and slowly restore HP. I like the way that sounds. Summon a whiff wav that deals arrow damage and produces a low pressure zone. I think that'd be good. I mean, we only have one, but. Can I'm gonna leave that alone. Or do I put it on just to level it up? I do want to do electro eventually. It's a green though. Greens aren't necessarily the ones you really care about. You care about the higher level ones. Crow, what's going on? He says, yo, skill. What's popping, bro? Shit, you coming through. She hit that sub and hit the like button for me, Brody. Playing that Wuthering Waves, getting to it. So far, it's feeling exactly the way that I was hoping.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
We're doing a real casual at first, really enjoying the experience for what it is, enjoying the game for what it is. It's not gonna be everybody, so anybody that ends up tuning in, don't come in here expecting we trying to rush in the end game. Nah, we're trying to enjoy what we getting. Trying to see what Kuro's cooking with here. Did they give us a good story? Along with that. It comes out everywhere else tomorrow, Crow. It released in NA today. I really like that double. Got me a cube, bro. You want that smoke? Come on. Come on, evil boy.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Precipitance.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Well, the way that they float though, you can juggle them, bro. Like, at least get a good bit of juggling damage.
Speeding up.
Play it out. Game is really
This is
clean,
the answer
too.
to our endeavor.
I'm about to throw a reshade on here. Propping up the image a little bit more and really make it pop. That's what I like to do at least. So far, Slide, and it is available on mobile for sure. It definitely is. As somebody that played Genshin to like level 48, adventure level 48, this is already leagues better than that.
Look,
To me.
Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
This is what I was looking for from Genshin. This is what I thought I was going to get, similar, like combat-wise at least. And I'm already liking the story more, a little bit more. Presentation. All that. I think it's some water. Do that in a bit.
Rover?
Get some water and go to the bathroom.
There you are.
Who are you?
My dearest.
Yeah.
Seed of fate.
Okay. Talk to me nice.
Alrighty, what should we do next?
We said Mishi, talking to Mishi, he says also maximizing IPs and movies as well. Weird because Man and Well was dog water and it's terrible. It's live.
Shall we go grab a
crazy.
bite?
I'm definitely hungry. We should visit the city hall. I should go get my body checked up. Let's focus on the task at hand.
I'm to
ready
return
get
to
some
the
meat.
academy.
Let's get to it.
The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll
Report.
go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It may
That sound
take
like a lot
some
of work.
time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to
Definitely will.
Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do.
I'm definitely
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
bet.
Then
Like,
I'll leave you in Shizuya's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
yeah, that Black Ops marketing is really dope. They need to do that with all games, like a rollout like that. And I understand like that's not cheap to do either, but it takes me back to like OG Blops things, right? That got me excited for the story, all that. Like they're doing well.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine.
Yeah, I'm a variety gamer too, though. That's I guess the other thing about it. Like even if Wuthering Waves becomes a mainstay for me, right? There's gonna be other games that I do end up playing. I still have to go ahead and wrap up Hellblade as well. Probably got about a couple hours left in Hellblade. I'm really loving that too. So
Come visit the academy
Just right now, it's
after
all
your
about that
audience
Wuthering
if you have
Waves,
no
baby.
other plans.
all right, give me a
Yes.
thorough examination.
A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
I would hope no. I would hope not. I'm the only guy right here. You know what I mean? I need consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around.
Yeah, bro. It's a beautiful time, right? But I'm thinking about it more so from like content creation like standpoint, because I plan on wanting to do some content for this. I don't know what type of content. It may only be live streams, and I break those down from and to get into the conversations, because I do tend to do that. Like I'll talk about my experience while I'm live versus like putting it in a video. And I feel like this also comes across a bit more organic to me personally. I kind of like how Fighting Cowboy kind of treats it, where he'll start up a live stream, make it like a let's play kind of, and he's just kind of talking through what he's doing. You know what I mean? I think that's super dope.
We've got loads of
So
fun
something
in
similar.
Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Hey, let's go. Let's get it. Hey, you playing that Street Fighter 6? Not a Street Fighter fan, but shout out to Street Fighter. Kuma's my guy in Street Fighter. That's all I care about. Hey, 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 hey. X, 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 X. Come on, both headphones. Hold up. Oh, I dropped my controller. We getting naked out here. Hold on. Hey, yeah, I seen a Kuma.
Chisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Hey, the wifey is home. 4-star chicks here. Now I got a 3-man squad. Bet. Oh, let me check the door real quick, ladies and gentlemen, so make sure we're straight. Not somebody else knocking on the door. Real quick.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Hold on, I gotta say, hold on. Let me make sure it's popping up. Yeah, perfect. It popped up exactly what I like. Sly says, I don't know what a gacha noob means. Does it mean prone to loot box gambling? No. Gacha noob just means it's a gacha game, right? Where you're rolling for different characters and whatnot. I'm not coming in expecting to be the most optimal person in here. I'm not coming in here trying to come in with and I'm trying to get the end game build, the most perfect build, all that. I'm coming in as a gamer who plays a variety of different games and has been interested in this game for going on 2 years, ever since I first saw it, right? Knowing that this is a gacha game, also titling to help get some attraction for those who may be also noobs, or to let them know that I'm just newer to the scene. So there's a certain level of expectation that people may have. I'm not gonna sit here and roll for characters. I'm not planning on spending money rolling for characters because I feel like that takes away from the experience. I do want certain characters, like I already have an idea, and these are the characters that I've wanted from me originally seeing them in trailers and everything else. And right now that's Galchoro and Yinlin mainly because they're light. I have an obsession with lightning and I want to go full lightning build. It seems like this seems to be like the first game where lightning is going to be perfect for me. So I really like their character style as well. Both of them, their combat styles, perfect for me. I don't know who I want my third to be. It's probably not going to be a healer because I want more of that challenge from what I've seen from this game. So that's kind of how I'm approaching it this way. Let's go look over here. Because I need to go. I want to make sure my wife is good and everything. Hey, it's just being for real. You know what I mean? You want people to know what angle you coming from. Hold on real quick. Okay, just want to make sure there's nobody else on the Twitch. Me up. Everything's set up on Restream. Right now I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. So definitely follow me both places.
And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to
I'll be right back.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the
I don't know why it
unknown.
takes a second. Let me turn this music up, y'all.
There are This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
All right. We are back in action, ladies and gentlemen. We're back now. Bada bang, bada boom. Yeah, appreciate everybody coming through. In about 90 minutes in, man. How do we feel about Wuthering Waves? Chat, let me know how y'all feel. I want to tell you how I'm feeling right now. So, currently, I'm really enjoying the combat.
To feel dreadful of the unknown.
1000%. It's already right up my alley, going in the direction that I was expecting forward to, which is a really good sign for me. Really loving the art style. Another thing that's really speaking to me. I'm a sucker for it. Say what you want. You can say that I'm a simp, whatever the case. I don't give a damn. This is the type of shit that I'm into. Point blank. As far as the mechanics in the game, I'm not completely sure. I do like the parry mechanic being more based off of your hits than you pressing like a specific button. Makes you focus more on the actual action itself.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
The enemies seem interesting. Yeah. Being able to dodge them, again, I want to learn their timing more. But thus far, the main takeaway is coming from Genshin to this, coming from PGR, Punishing Grey Raven, for those who aren't familiar, which is, again, their previous game, Kuro Games. That's their previous game. It's Punishing Grey Raven. You can play it right now. The battle arena style game. It is super over the top and amazing. I love the battle concept in there. Being able to match colors together and stack damage on top. It's just an amazing game. But the blend that I was looking for seems to be, but it's still early on.
Stronger resonance with the world.
The story is very anime-esque. Also similar to Genshin though. I'm supposedly some important dude. I got these powers. I wasn't supposed to absorb this one dude that I fought. Apparently I can. There's a voice inside of my head as well. I'm actually the MC. I'm doing the voice acting, although he is talking right here. I don't know if he sounds like me. What do you tell me, ladies and Does he sound? No, I don't know if it doesn't sound like that. But nonetheless, I'm really enjoying it thus
It
far.
is
But let's
natural
get deep.
to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
Let's get deep. That's what the Be Right Back screen up. Let's see. Sly says, still, why do you think that there's a huge popularity for Genshin-like clone games? Okay, before we dive nose deep, because I think that's a good question. Why do I think there's a popularity for these style of games? Well, I mean like gacha games overall, because as far as like open world gacha style games or open world anime-esque games, that's how you want to put it, there's only a bit of them, right? You have Honkai Impact the Third, I believe is what it's called. And then you also had, what is the other one? The other one, it's Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy is not this. I can tell you guys straight up, if this is available to you, do not play Tower of Fantasy or Honkai Impact the Third or whatever their game is. They both got good combat and they're interesting, but it is nothing in up front compared to this. Hands down, nothing. There's also games made by From Level Infinite. Yeah, exactly. That is very true. And again, there's that partnership in there because this is also a mobile game, right? So it's something to keep in mind. Is it supposed to be coming to console? It has a PC release day and date. That didn't happen with Punishing Great Raven. It came to PC later. It was on mobile for some time, and then it came to PC. This is day and date on both. Access on both. Cross saves on both. Cross-play on both. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. They're doing a lot of dope things here. And I like the overall art style. The art style of the game, although similar to Genshin. And again, I'm gonna make the comparisons because I'm the noob, bro. Say what you want. Say, oh, you should compare it to this other games. Both can exist. I'm not playing Genshin if I have this so far. And I've put, I think, a decent amount of time. Again, I wasn't no sweaty. I did try to get, I think it was Kefla in Genshin. I know that can't be her name. Anyway, she was a newer character, brown skin, bad. I was like, dang, I can't unlock her in game. That kind of turned me off, right? But I was also at a point to where the combat in Genshin wasn't hitting the notes that I was expecting for it to. It started becoming bland to me. And in here, there's a skill level to it that I can already see. I don't like getting hit when I play action style games. So I already take that as a negative. If I'm getting hit, okay, I need to learn. Because at some point, I'm not trying to depend on me having a healer. Having one is going to be nice. You're going to get one through the game, which is going to be, yeah, Tower of Fantasy is not even it's not this. No. I would recommend playing this. Do not play Tower of Fantasy. You know, I've played Tower of Fantasy for probably close to 10 hours.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
Good, it shouldn't take 100 hours in the game to find out what this piece is.
Exactly.
Not about to put
Let me
myself.
see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system,
Like the music.
and a regional information center all in
Love
one
the music.
enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons.
Okay. So we got big boy resonance beacons and we got small boy resonance.
Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh?
That is pretty swag.
Just place your terminal here.
I'll jump across there. But like, having played Fate Samurai Remnant, which is like if you want a good JRPG single player base, but it's also action focused. It's similar in this art style as well, but it's also different. So it's like there's other games that share similar art styles, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, it's about the game. I have to put my daughter to bed here in a little bit. I'll throw the be right back sign. But we locked in. The Residence Nexus stores information on the surrounding area, activated to obtain the corresponding map. That's green light. Injured or down residents can rally at the Residence Nexus to recover the optimal state. Okay. Hopefully you're not picking up. Yeah, I'm gonna save my ducats for as long as I can.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Right there is out. Does it just want me to fast travel off rip? I'm pretty sure it wants me to. Stamina's kind of generous too, especially for adventure. Stream looks like it's running good. Everything is smooth. Big bit rate is still hitting over 6K. So we got the limiter on. We want to make sure things are running as clean as possible. It's at 1080p, you know. Really want to throw a reshade on. Yeah, that's good. So I can make, oh, it's gonna make it so much crisper. The mods are gonna be crazy. Of course, they're gonna be individual mods, so you'll only be able to see them on your side. But I had mods in Genshin. I had my MC looking. My MC looked clean.
You mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate?
Really, that's what carried it for some time.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
See, but that's what I was saying, though, Pro.
I'm surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
Okay, I gotta stop out of it because it keeps cutting them off. I don't like when it does that. I'm gonna listen. Perhaps the magistrate didn't hear you.
Chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou.
Mishi says throwing a reshade as a true PC gamer. You think, hey, I will be petty and do it real quick.
Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With
Just
her
throwing
busy
reshade on the
schedule,
game just cause.
It's already difficult to find any time off. And unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case. So
It's gotta be me
this
that
is the
wait.
true confidence of our Rover.
Oh. I don't know if that's
I
confidence.
agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Look, I just woke up from a nap. I was ready to bang out. Got these secret powers. Y'all telling me you need some help. I'm here. Can holographic messages be people?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Pro, I think this story is better in Wuthering Waves as well. But I'm also like being interactive with it. But this is how like I read it in my head, so like doing it out loud is funny to me. Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was. I'm wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person. She must have a reason for attracting his attention. I think she didn't know who her guest was. She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message. Still, how does she decide who her guest is and who is not?
I
Nothing
can't
like
really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Hey, let's chop it up.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Then that's exactly what we're after.
We're on the right track then. You'll be getting your memories back in no time.
I don't know if I want my memories back.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Loss of memories doesn't bother me. I don't know what to do. What really matters is how I'll live my life and create new memories. What would I say in this situation? What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your... If I lost my memories... I need my memories back. I need to remember those things.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for, but
Well, I'll
you're
let the
not
magistrate-
allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall.
That's
We'll
fine.
be waiting for you.
I appreciate that. That was a little too intimate.
That's
I
right.
appreciate it.
We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP?
I like the story
magistrate?
better in here, Sly, but I'm also not hard to impress. I'll say I like it better than what I got in Genshin so far, and I like it better than what I had in Tower Fantasy. I like it better than what I had in Honkai Impact the Third. Like, it's better for me for that. Like the character design better, like the pacing of it better, the feel of it is better, the combat is leagues better. Look, I mean, people don't have to listen to me. I'm the hardcore players in Genshin probably say I'm just a mediocre Genshin. I didn't get into the meat and
Follow
potato.
me.
Hey, why I gotta follow you? What's going on? I'm following you, but then I can run faster. I only have one speed. Take off. That's not even my fastest. I'll let you go for a little bit. See,
Kindly
I like
have a
the way
seat.
this looks. The art team did they motherfucking thing, oh my god.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Son, what? Come holler at me. I'll be here. They should have had him in the chair like. Appreciate it for the tea. I was getting thirsty. Water gang, water gang, water gang. She a baddie too. Again, like your characters. Again, you don't have to be. They don't have to be completely clothesless not to look good. You know, she looks doing her thing. And she got the eye. She's already got what I need. I like a little robot action. That eye is dope.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
You can call me Ro.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
I do like her voice. It's dope.
Madam
All right,
Magistrate
Sly, I appreciate you
advised
for coming
to
through, man. You have a
explore
good
what
one.
these tokens
Enjoy yourself.
represent during her
Be safe.
absence. This
Much
may
love
help
to the
you
family.
acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
3 days time. Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task.
It's a very straightforward answer. Can't.
Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
No matter what. Okay. Hey, is there anything I can do to help out? What?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate.
Oh, okay.
Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
Hey, no problem. Joe fit and your Sharon God,
Yes,
we out here.
Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision.
She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire.
You ain't got to pressure me to
We
nothing.
invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Where is she at?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time.
I knew you wouldn't
Please
tell.
trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
That's nice and all, but like, something happened.
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you.
Oh, okay.
Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
How were you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf.
You just scanned him. What do you mean?
But you are truly exceptional.
I mean, I just put that stuff on. You know, I woke up.
Regarding that,
What?
my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
It's bad. I'm
Or
all
rather,
about
those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
blanket.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
That's very convenient. What does it look like? I need to know.
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form.
Hey, thanks.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
I'm gonna pause the stream so I can put you to bed. That's not gonna stop me from putting you to bed. Real life still exists. Baby girl. 11 o'clock's bedtime. You got 10 minutes. Get ready for bed. They'll understand me putting the be right back up and coming back. Mishi says she has the best English voice so far. She really does. If it was less robotic, like they had to do something with the voiceover or like the matchup or something like that, it's causing it to be like that. But other than that, I really love the vibe of her voice. Like the way that it makes you feel listening to it. The whole entire vibe of this game has been pretty solid this far, even with English voices. My only complaint is it just doesn't sound smooth enough, if that makes sense. And if that's the negative, not necessarily the voice itself, it sounds a bit AI-ish sometimes, right? What do the frequencies of others look like? I need to know.
They all look different.
That's vague as hell. Okay, she don't want to continue the topic. So you holding stuff back from me. Okay? Breathe. It's a duck. That's what you-
May I have your terminal for a moment?
We exchanging contacts now? You over here giving me the show?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
She out here handing out the number.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I
Okay.
need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay, go ahead. Here you go. Hands you over the module and whatnot, you know.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration.
Text.
Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Oh, forgot about the grapple.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry.
I appreciate that.
You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes,
Blue City Hall?
including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
I like it. I might hit the gym real quick. Give me a few reps in.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Get a house?
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Oh, that's fine.
I
Oh,
will
sweet
lead
home,
you
man.
to your room if you need.
Oh, she was trying to take me to the. She over there already? Hey, man, that's cool. I got friends waiting.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. We've definitely been up at it. You heard the crisp sounds of wakey pieces being laid down on the board floor, followed by a long silence. Knock on the door. There's no response. Maybe those inside are too invested in their game of wig. Probably so. I'm gonna head outside. I'm gonna be right back up. I'm gonna tell my girl in. She can go to bed. We'll do like something like that. While we playing, probably gonna throw that reshade on when we get back too. Grab back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet There are times. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are times.
Appreciate y'all for coming through, baby. If y'all are still here, locking in with your guy Steel, hit that follow, hit that sub, hit that like. We're gonna be right back with some Wuthering Waves gameplay. We pushing through it tonight, baby.
It is natural
I like it.
to feel
Let's
dreadful
see how
of
far
the
we get.
unknown,
Be right back with y'all, man.
yet there are times. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are times. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown, yet there are times. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Well, Mr. Anderson. We're right back at it like a crack addict. No, not really. Oh man, I like doing this to restream, man. You know, come back with a pick. You already know what it is. Let me listen in to see how everything is sounding real quick. Check what I got going on.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Just hit the refresh real quick. There we go. Gets rid of all the other messages I had in chat. That's fine. Let's see what it's saying. Let me see what it sounded like. Sounded good. We sounded good, man. Everything sounds clear. The mic seems to be good, so it's good. Good. Got the restream.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Refresh
and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
There we go. I need to see if I can change my tags on Twitch real quick. Let's see. Playing Wuthering Waves right now. Yeah, take that out. Sound on Xbox.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Action adventure. We're gonna go ahead and throw some tags in here. See if we can get some more outreach. Put Gacha in there. There it is. And we'll put Gacha again. We're gonna go through all of them. We'll do Gacha game. We'll do JRPG Lover. Oh, 10 tag. That's
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Significant profanity or vulgarity? I don't think that I'll necessarily do that. Sexual themes? That might be questionable. I do like to say, let's get naked. I ain't gonna lie, this is what I do. Branded content? I ain't got no branded content. That should be good.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
We are on. Can I do Kuro? Kuro games? Oh wait, okay, that is a tag. Nice. And Wuthering Waves. We'll do Wuthering Waves. There we go. Got all the tags.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
There we go.
And it's very much my companion
78
now,
followers to go to hit that 100.
bearing witness to it.
There we go. Bring the chat back up. Something's rocking and rolling. Let's get it. Let me actually get the. No, we're clear. We are clear. Turn the hat around. Okay, go ahead and disable that preview. Help it focus in. Boom.
Rover!
What up?
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
No, not really. Go with somebody else, but you know, I think.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Nah, she's somewhere else apparently. What a long face.
It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now our magistrate's absence.
A lot of conveniences happening. I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of conveniences. Let's see, one more thing here. Got normal latency. Concurrent viewers popping. Appreciate everybody coming through again. Oh.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
Jinshu might be in danger. Could be possible. No need to worry for that. What should we get for dinner? What should we do next? I think she might be in danger, bro. So
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
okay.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Shizia. Do you have any plans, Rover?
I don't think there's much for me to do. We could investigate the items, and that's a 3-day vacation in my book. I think we should
Rover,
investigate.
Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
I mean, you can check them out. I don't know what that helps, but figure it out together, I guess.
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy, take the small device, take the leaf, take the black fruit. That's it. Black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Jinzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Okay, take the leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it.
That's interesting.
Never mind. It's too faint. Sorry.
Oh,
I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
We'll find.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called
Sugar cubes.
pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface.
Okay.
And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
Okay.
It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached?
We just make it work.
Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
It don't look a... Nah, it don't.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Let's do it. Find some guys. You know something about these candies? Oh, I don't like that. Seems that fundamental mind about a great sacrifice offers you a hand.
I don't have candy like that. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thanks, but
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
that's... She gave me some candy. I like it. Appreciate it.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay. System modules installed in your terminal made for different circumstances during your exploration.
See? Just open the See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
That's like absolutely.
Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec.
For real?
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him.
It's mad flirty. I don't know if we're at that level.
Let's go inside.
Let's do that. I'm hungry. I mean, you gotta take me to dinner.
Message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortify from the Department of Safety.
Mortify.
Baizhi once mentioned
Thought
him
it was
before.
mortified.
He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
It's never a bad time. Let me talk to you real quick.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly.
Okay. I like his voice acting
and
too.
You are?
Mr. Mortify, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Hey, no offense to me.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortify, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a...
I want to try something. Hopefully, like I don't regret doing this. Hopefully, I don't regret doing this because I may. No, I'm not going to regret putting the reshade on. That's going to be perfect. But I mean more so like, what if it doesn't let me back into the server? That would be absolutely terrible. But I'm about to throw a reshade on here though. So I'm just petty like that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And I just downloaded reshade recently as well. This other fire part. Oh, cleared out my cookies. Pause. Appreciate everybody coming through and checking out the REiGN playing Wuthering Waves. Hope you like this little my background right here. Again, I'm a mecha fanatic, man. I can't help myself. Let's see. Get Wuthering Waves in here. Gonna make me force search it. No, it's right here. Next. Pretty sure it's DirectX. We'll do Legacy. Otis. We're gonna do reshader, FX shader. We're gonna do Kent. We're gonna do Merce. Reshader HDR. Nice guy. It's fine. I like that. Do Meteor. I think that's it. We'll do that one too. Finish. Bet. All right. So now put Waves back up. Sure it comes up in OBS. Boom. Start. Perfect. Dropping OBS. Hey. It's about to be petty. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Oh, yeah. That was a good room for it to do it in too, I think. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. They're not gonna let you download Reshade? Really? That's wild. They consider it malware. Damn. That's unfortunate. It's worth a try. I thought it was gonna be clean. That means they're gonna be picky about people putting mods in there if that's the case. That's crazy. If it comes up again, I'm just gonna, yeah, I need to back out. That's wild. Okay. So let me actually just get in here real quick. Nothing but a couple steps. My fault, Wuthering Waves. Wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I was just trying to throw a little reshade on there. You know what I mean? A little reshade action. What did I end up putting that? In here, config, binaries, party. No, it's not that content. No, that. No, that. No, no. Client. Is it a 164? Yep. That. That's crazy. It's all good. Trying to be extra. Absolutely fine. What happens when you try to be extra, man? You're like, hey, you need to calm the freak down, young man. It's still popping up. I'm not trying to risk that. I'm trying to drop right back in, ladies and gentlemen. So, for those who are interested, now you can see that you cannot download Reshade. Keep that in mind. I do not want you to accidentally ban your account. We're trying to run Reshade just to try to make the game look a little bit more crisper. Keep that in mind. I need to get let me get rid of that. Make sure there's nothing else in any of these other folders. No, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Big content. I got a pack folder though. But if it's gonna do like that, maybe it wouldn't act up if you put it in a pack folder. I just wouldn't expect for Reshade to be something that would mess it up. Reshade is like the most you can't really mod through Reshade. Like visual things. That's why that's kind of weird to me, but let's go ahead and hit that repair one more time. I'm feeling about what you've seen so far, man. Again, I'm still super hyped, super excited. Ready to take all parts. Tell me. There we go. Yeah, man. No Mishi, no Reshade action, bro. No Reshade action. I'm a salty boy. We was about to get some extra lighting in areas we couldn't get it before. About to get reflection in areas we didn't have reflection before. Locked in. Be right back. Oh, now my game capture acted like it want to work. Sorry for that, guys. And it didn't work. That's the funny thing. Sorry if that blocked us off. We'll be back in. Back in and loaded. That was crazy. Mav talking about the showcase hype.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
Okay,
serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
We'll be back in with this Wuthering Waves, baby.
Here you are.
I'm about to make that a clip. Hey, don't download Reshade. You're gonna be
and we'll have the results
bam.
I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too.
Appreciate it.
Any discoveries during your trip to the city hall?
But see, if they can do any cheat in a way that's going to like deter people,
What do you think, Baiju?
I don't see why other people couldn't do something. I actually like the fact that it's kind of like, I like it, but I don't. It's like, it's Reshade. But again, if they got it like that, hey, this is the game. We don't want any extra stuff happening. Gotta respect it.
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl. but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Hold on. Actually, I think I might have just found what I needed to display chat on the screen for OBS. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Oh, let me do that. Yo, we appreciate. He said, "I'm just here lurking." I appreciate that, man. Hey, man, the fact that you here in totality is fire as me, bro. I appreciate you being here. 1000%. Oh, that's not transparent. I don't like that. Can I make it transparent over here? That overlay? Default theme. Oh, I like that 8-bit thing. That's fire. Let's do PUBG. I like the count. I like let's do 50%. No, let's do 70. Chat. Yeah, we're gonna get that out of there. We're gonna make it bigger. There we go. That chat overlay looking like it's about to be fire. Hold on. I'm about to get chat real quick. While I'm streaming. That way you get a little bit of everything. Chat. That's all you can really do with that. I feel like I can make that bigger though. You cannot see that. And I need to make it like smaller. Good idea. That's something I'm gonna work on in the background. Back of this. But the sugar pearl, but I need to verify first if possible. I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Okay.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite studies-related branches.
Tacitite, that's the field more mortified specialized.
Yes, Mortify is the branch of Tacitite weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Man, shit, they gonna see what's good with Visor.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Appreciate it.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
I can check right now.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations.
Go ahead.
Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you
nothing to
try
ask.
to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Let's try it. I can't do it.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind.
Yeah, I'm on a whole different
But
level.
how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
This got anything to do with my amnesia?
Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events.
Of course it's not.
As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
It's creepy. I got a universe inside me. Hey,
A
we all-
universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison.
Yeah, I appreciate the fact that you like that. I mean, you know, you looking fly too.
It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body.
Let's do it.
Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
I'm all about that combat.
Means simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Okay.
Break. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Deference!
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it is not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Shake the shapeless! Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon.
Definitely gotta get used to this.
Rover, you can find
Tell
the
there's a
exit
skill
straight
gap.
up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line's dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover!
goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
It's been a while.
Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I'll definitely come do that. Appreciate you. New function unlocked. Convene. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convene. It's an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. Unlock. Go to. Press X to open the computer. Go. I got you, Ken. Oh, we got a perp.
I am Baiji, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Hey, got her off rip.
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
It was bad. I don't want her to ice. It's not bad. Ice. Weapon. Basic attack. Uton to perform up to 4 consecutive attacks. Continuously consume stamina to command Uton to attack enemies during. I don't think that's going to be useful. Me, consume stamina and summons Uton in midair to perform a plunging attack. Dodge counter, use basic attack to successful dodge to attack the quick target. Ooh, excuse me. Dodge counter damage, does good dodge counter damage. And then midair attack damage. Resident skill, Bazi calls out Uton to attack the target, dealing glacial damage or restoring HP for the entire team. She'd probably just be the healer. Uton goes back to Bazi when Bazi dodges. Bazi consumes all concentration when casting heavy attack and resident skill, emergency plan to continuously restore HP for characters nearby. Bazi can hold up to 4 concentration. Bazi obtains 1 concentration for every basic attack. Okay. So you summon Uton to restore HP for the entire team, generating 4 stacks. Entities follow the active team member and automatically consume 1 stack of remnant entities to attack the targets every 2.5 seconds, dealing glacial damage. Bazi calls Uton to perform 1 plunging attack, dealing glacial damage. Is this the discounted one? think it's supposed to pull on the starter discount.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Oh, Chi. Yeah, she got the boob. A lot to you. That's not perfect. I gotta go. That's just the ones I got right now. I'm not gonna do nothing else. Leave that alone. Backpack. Use the supply chest. Choose one of the rewards. Nah, I'll just save it. I don't know what I'll be using it for. Trophies. We'll go do all that later. I'll look at these, so we'll send the messages. Select it. I don't know. I don't want to select a weapon yet. Oh, does it force choose it? I really don't know. Yeah, so I'll just leave it be for now. I know. Bazzi has joined the team. Added. The team menu.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Okay, so look at her details. She's a heavy sword user, and people were saying like she's not the overly the greatest. Going up to 4 continuous attacks dealing havoc damage. She got a rock steady defensive state. Damage taken is reduced by 35%. She will cast strategic parry. It casts defense. Okay, what is this thing? It's heavy damage from the target, generating 3 rocks to the shield and HP. The top shield attack. Cast when the active character's attack. Carrying resolving basic attack after heavy attack. Cast timed counters, going up to 3 consecutive hits. Consider as a basic attack. Time counters consume 1 resolving calendar upon hitting an enemy to gain a shield. 3 resolving calendar. Basic attack 4 will consume all of Tachi's rock-steady shields to obtain that many resolving calendar. Rock-steady shield exists. When the on-field character's attack when be consumed, recovery after Rocksteady Shield ends, all remaining Rocksteady Shield will be consumed to grant that many resolving calendar. Launch an attack based on Tasha's defense on the target. It's a lot. Don't quite know. I don't know. Just playing with her. I mean, she was solid. I do like her as I do like her character style. Resident skill damage deepen. I feel
Time
like
to work.
Because of the type of character
No
that she
more
is,
lazing
being
around
melee based, more melee based. I'd rather have her than have the other chick because of my playstyle. Mishi said, y'all take it easy. I have to get some rest before I hit these streets. Take care. Hey, Mishi, I appreciate you coming through. You have a good one. Stay safe and get to that grind, man. Much love. I'll be here. Switch characters to trigger outro skills to provide various buffs. Rover generates an area of stasis surrounding the next character or the other characters on a nearby team that activate an outro skill. So I need to use him last. Yang Yang recovers 4 resonance energy per second over 5 seconds for the next character or other characters on a nearby team that activates an outro skill. This character or other characters on a nearby team that activate an outro skill gains 38% resonance skill damage deepened for 14 seconds until they are switched. Okay, so on their way out, when they activate a skill on the way out, I swap to her. The next character, I'm not even going to read. The next character gains 38% resonance skill damage deepened for 14 seconds until they're switched off. So if the next character does that, so use her first, swap into Rover. He'll provide stasis, and swap into Yang Yang because she'll be my main, she'll be kind of like the main, she'll be the sub DPS. So the chick, Rover, and then Yan Yan. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it right now. Let's try that out.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
I appreciate that.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component.
What's it missing?
We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons.
Okay.
Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll.
Yeah.
However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Hey, you have to leave it up to me. Maybe
Well,
we can
that's a
proof it.
no-brainer indeed. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism.
I mean, that's fair.
that
I'm
is.
just putting options.
One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortivy's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he definitely looks like a purring cat.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
I guess the Academy people are just passionate about solving problems.
It looks like Mr. Mortivy needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate.
Actually, I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna just do it for my stream. So I like my game to have a little bit more saturation. person. Might not be for everybody. Post them in there. The colors will pop. We'll take it up to 30 actually. See what it's looking like.
Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
You should. Appreciate it. Yeah, that color's popping. Like that. That's why I wanted to reshape this one. All right, what I'm gonna do, because I do have a slight headache, what I'm gonna go ahead and pull my cam down. I'm gonna keep the bars and everything up, so you'll still be able to see me. Don't worry about that. Pull my cam down. We're gonna rock out like that, so I can hit
This is
this
a
light.
testament to my connection with the world around
Boy,
me.
that thing is
And
giving
it's
me a
very
bit of a
much my
headache.
companion now, bearing witness to
It's just the reality, it's the reality, man. But that's why I set everything up in this corner like I did. The bars, you still get the active movement. You still see me chopping it up. Still get the voice. So the energy is locked in. The ping is high right now. 248 on the ping. Servers are getting slammed right now.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs, considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Why I gotta fetch you? You're not gonna come with us?
Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines.
Yeah, we shared it in common, Mortified. I mean, I got a migraine. It's going to be dangerous.
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
Says Suicide Squad.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Let's go get them.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks
Yeah, the man was over
much
exaggerating.
better than Mr. Mortify's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Hey man, if that's how you feeling. Feeling like a little Suicide Squad. I feel that. On the table, there was a photo neatly placed. It seemed like it was frequently leafed through, as the cover was slightly curved. A single photograph lay inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, her face hidden from view by the angle that people were showing.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
I'll take that book. Shelf filled with an assortment of research materials and books. Feasibility report on cooking tacits, discords, court of the savante mysteries, mortise and tenon joints, and Huanglong architecture. Also resting on the shelf preset. It's under your hand. You tried to steady it, but it's too late. The wooden blocks fall squarely onto your foot. It's a critical hit.
Rover.
Had a book fall on. That's crazy.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify.
And Mr. Mortify wasn't even trying to be part of this. We want to go back and show him. This unusual device is a complex structure and the groove that fit the entire arm. cold to the touch, and as you press your arm onto it, you feel something sharp. Slight pang of pain.
Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
I bet it is dangerous. That thing was next level. What's going on? Although the ping is really high, there's nothing. It's not slowing down the game, right? That's what I'm experiencing. Don't want to spend any of the astrophyte until way later. Definitely want to make sure we're leveling up though. I like the fact that you can get in here and look at these pictures as well. That's cool. Very well designed. Not like just thrown together. That's really dope. Quest. Put this trophy. Does this take me? Oh, it takes you just like there. Oh, yeah. Good job, cool. Quality of life. Like it. Taking the mobile mechanics and just making them easy to understand, even for like console player, man. It's so dope. Really appreciate the fact they did that. My account should be connected. Just look through here real quick. Oh, everything looks good. We don't have clans or nothing yet. What does friends look like? You only have 50 friends? That's interesting. Utilities? Oh, okay. We put multiple utilities in there. I'm gonna save mine because I don't want him as a character right now. He's dope looking for sure, but he's not the character I'm trying to get. So you want to pull on this banner until you get your first 5-star. Hopefully, I get it Concharo. Make my play. Sonny the Naker. What's going on, Brody? This is Wuthering Waves, bro. It's on PC and on mobile. You could technically on mobile, you could connect your Bluetooth controller, hook up your phone to the TV via USB-C to HDMI, and play it that way. But yeah, it's called Wuthering Waves. It's a action adventure,
Mr. Mortifi?
combat based game. It's kind of similar to Genshin. It's the easiest way to compare it, but it's like a grown folk Genshin kind of. That's the best way to
bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all leaves.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it.
Yeah, it's like Genshin, but you got parry mechanics in here. So like when the enemy attack you, you can attack them at the same time and parry them, and it doesn't attack. You got the swap out mechanic where when they swap in and out, they do different types of attacks, and everybody has their like certain thing that you do. This also has like co-op and multiplayer where you can join people's worlds and basically take out the bosses and everything and explore and find loot, because everybody has their own loot pool, unlike what Genshin does. So shit like that. This is supposed to be coming to PlayStation as well at some point, and it's cross-play, cross-save, all that. So whenever it does, you'll be able to have access to your account and everything.
From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish.
You said, did you play X Defiant yet? Hell no. Well, I played the beta for X Defiant. I'm really not trying to play that shit right now. I heard it was decent, But I ain't trying to play that shit right now. Timing wise, I think I'm gonna make some content for this, really try to do my thing with it. Especially since I think it's gonna blow up. I'm feeling it at least, for sure. But regardless, I'm gonna try my hand at that. But Call of Duty is also dropping Gundam. And yeah, dog, like I'm gonna have to replace my Halo time because I was playing Halo instead of COD in my free time and shit. So, and I'm still playing Halo. We doing a third person run. Me and Nico, we doing a third person run right now of Halo, just running through the entire series. So, but yeah, when I jump back into Call of Duty, it's gonna be for I believe that's season 4. But I gotta get that Gundam pack. That aerial Gundam is looking dummy clean. Yobi says, I canceled my Ultimate Edition for Star Wars Outlaws. Find out the Ultimate Edition is an Ubisoft Plus. And once I'm done playing with it, I'm buy the regular edition. Yeah. Yobi says, KOTOR is so damn good, man. Seriously, Battlefront 2 has always been good as shit. Hell yeah. Sunny said, LMA, I feel you. Yeah, I think it comes next week. Yeah, dog. That Gundam, yeah. I'm gonna try to be. I'm gonna come back and be a little bit of a monster. It's just time and shit, brother. Like, I'm gonna put some time into this while I got some free time right now. It's just picking what I'm gonna do.
This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact.
Hopefully everything is sounding good, looking good, feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Bump the color up on the game for y'all. So hopefully it's gonna be a little bit more crisper. You know what I'm saying? That it might be anywhere else.
This is not an ordinary leaf.
And I'm also.
But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
I'm actually like interested in what's going on with the story. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch right now at the same time.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Hey, appreciate that, yo.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the
Red
discs
hands.
are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Make sure to put the detail on there. In the art style. The earthly branches represent time.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle.
Whoa!
It's an intricate way of
What
recording
cycle?
time.
Oh, we in it.
Long.
Let's go.
Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
So it's like a time-based filing system.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
the connection. You can tell the connection is starting to hit because I'm pressing A and it's like taking a second for it to catch up. The service seems like it's getting slammed right now. It's crazy. All right, let's go find these archives about this sugar pearl, man. I'm trying to see what's going on. Got the sundial on us. There's a secret compartment. Rotate the 2 discs to the right position to unlock and discover it. Do I just go into a menu and open it?
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what, I'm not gonna read this. A live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. Bet.
There are 2 photos here.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl directed towards the infant. Yeah, out here drugging the kids, bro. What's going on? Time of evaluation, year of way, AL blank, redacted, resonated. Reports amnesia regarding their resident's ability with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on their right hand. Okay, so they out here talking about me. The tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Sound like they're talking about me, Lord.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Definitely got a lot to read. I'm gonna pick it up.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information.
It's pretty goddamn smart.
We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
I'm gonna swap off my headphones real quick. I'm over the ear headphones, man, be killing my ears. I'll be swapping my buds. Hey, Liddy. Now, the only thing with this is that sometimes there's a delay, so it might mess up my combat ability. We got to find out. We got to weed out the wrong recipient.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Yeah, you make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
I'm not gonna be petty. I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Ah, nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chimpi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down.
Yo, the other thing I'm planning to do for everybody that's in chat, like, or who ends up tuning into this afterwards, is I'm planning on doing, like, I want to get into doing something like chopping it up about gaming and shit while I'm like riding on the bike, brother. Especially as it's getting warmer, it's like the perfect time to be able to do that kind of thing. Just be out cruising on the bike, you know, people like just be taking off in traffic. Well, I ain't gonna do nothing crazy like that. Again, I'm not about to sit here and snitch on myself neither. So, hey, wherever you hear or see me do things that is in Mexico, believe that. But anyway, nonetheless. But I want to be like, you know, people chop it up and they talking about motorcycle stuff. Maybe I do a little bit of that, but also like be chopping it up about just gaming shit. 'Cause I really fuck with this shit, dog. This shit is on a different level. This is really like my hobby, my passion, shit I love to get into. That's why I really got hype about Wuthering Waves, because again, I'm a fan of that anime-esque style, and I always wanted a game to where it gives you that feeling of kind of being in that world, having the aspect that you can kind of really get into, feel out. And although this is a gacha game where you don't have like true control over who you get to play as, right? That's the one thing that I don't like, that games like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is a fire-ass game, which is actually available on PlayStation for anybody that's out there that doesn't have access to this and wants to play something similar. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is an outstanding game. Super fucking fire, super dope. Sunday, actually, if you still here, that's one game I do definitely recommend that you get on PlayStation if you can. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That game is dummy good. And it got co-op and everything in there as well. So, but it's like this where you get characters that you can unlock. They got specific moves, off-the-chain combat. Story is super solid.
I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You got me feeling hungry, I ain't gonna lie.
It's the middle of the night.
I mean, ice cream right now.
Hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
He just said, you know what? Everything closed at night, so guess what? You just gonna have to eat in the morning. Although I swear I said something about eating early on. I was hungry. Hey man,
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
This shit says not yet for me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not that thirsty.
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
No need for trouble. I'm cool. I'll get there. Act 1. You can change the time in your terminal. Hey, that's interesting. Didn't mean to do that, but bet. I wonder if I can do something more. Oh. Like what button? Okay, I can't do it. That was fire. I just gotta do something. Definitely gotta get used to it.
Mrs. Panwag,
Early
good
on,
morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Hey man, can I get some shrimp? Some shrimp noodles, man? I don't need mine to be spicy.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Hey man, I ain't never ate a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning ever.
What do you say, Rover?
It was too spicy for me.
Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance.
Tie me up, huh? That motherfucker said he's gonna tie me up. We on some whole different level now, right now. We on some dominatrix.
And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every
I'm not
researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, let's not try.
By the way, now that we figured out
The
the
fact
sugar
that that's
girl and
the
the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was going to make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
I don't know what we should do next, honestly. I mean, I really want to look at the strange leaf. I could wait 2 days real quick and might as well just wait. Let's go check out the strange leaf.
The leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Ooh.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Yang ain't safe for me. You ain't gotta worry about her.
Without
About
a
to catch a
doubt.
body. Yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. New function events unlocked. Events is unlocked. Press. Gift the Thwomp. Get Sunwa on day 5. Okay, bet. That. What's this? I don't want it. Union level. Level 45. I like the scenes. Get to some action if you can.
We resonate. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Increase the resonator level to overcome the problem. To increase the resonator level. Like Yang. Look. Auto select. Okay, it forces you to do it. Do it the first time. Hey, just put it up to level 20 off rip. That's what I wanted. That's the case. Might as well. Level 20 because he's gonna be that. He's gonna main character. He's gonna carry me for a bit, no matter what team that I'm part of, until I get couch all right. There's that. Echo skill. Fusion damage, electro, physical damage. Got a couple of them. You do arrow damage. Good for energy regen. That'd be better than the other one. Celestial light, spectral damage. Let's see what I got. Really do nothing else right now. I got a different weapon. Yeah, I got blue. Resonant skill damage by 12%. Resonant skills release restores resonance energy by 8. This effect can be triggered one time every 20 seconds. That's not that. I don't know. Okay, takes him to the next level and shit. Any other weapons? It restores HP by 3%. This effect can be triggered one time every 12 seconds. That's not too bad. She has a sword too. Increase attack by 5%. Let's go with this just because it sounds good right now. I want to go through as much as possible without trying to level stuff up so I'm not wasting resources.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can...
I can handle everything. Yeah, let's do it. Glacial damage increase. Okay. You don't unlock co-op until 22.
Sounds come forth.
I got your back. I will protect.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Storm! Hear my command! Hi! Deference!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Always complete every event at least one time before you progress. Don't get too caught up doing everything up front. You had those other events though that you had. Yeah, and I'm gonna do every one of them at least one time.
Now it's my turn. Everyone stand down.
Swift and resolute. One more time. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Hi! Shake the shakeless. I got your back. Steady there.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Okay. Filling it out, filling it out. I think I said I was supposed to start with Big Sword Chick, Rover, and then Yan Yan. I think that's what I said. So I don't know if restarting does the same challenge. I don't want to do the same challenge. Again, every one of them with at least one time. Anyone do show credit? Some challenge. You got a whole cheeks out.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Ha!
I got your back.
Got it.
Attack is the best defense.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, fire. Okay. Beat those. Good stuff. We move forward.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
I heard people say she's slower.
I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I do. What?
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Nah, bring her with me.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please, let's go ahead.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
Yan Shin.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
What's your relationship?
His name is Jae-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought,
I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
We didn't unlock her. Dubbing. Run it. And then yell it. Ow! Who'd I get? Who'd I get?
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
She's supposedly the best healer in the game. I really don't want to play with her though. Yeah, I'm going for a Cacharo. Yes. That's going to be my goal moving forward. I'm going to say it right now for anybody that's new that's tuning in. I am not going for, I don't think I'm going to throw her on the spot. Just because of the fact, like, I'm not really interested. Her character doesn't speak to me like that. You know what I mean? Now, if I end up needing a healer, I probably will put her on a different squad, like my secondary squad, because you'll need multiple squads later. So I think what I'll do is I'll just stick with who I got right now. If I end up having difficulty later, I'll throw her in there. She's a good 5-star to have. I mean, again, apparently she's solid, but yeah, I don't care to use her right now. That's how it goes. This is what it is. Definitely unfortunate. Did that in 3 pulls though. That's what's kind of, you got to keep in mind. That's fire. 3 pulls in. Okay. It's either 3 or 4 pulls in. Either way, that wasn't bad at all. Pulled my first yellow. My first 5-star. What is that symbol? It's cute. It's on its casket.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person?
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Sensor module in the utility helps reveal valuable content in the scenes such as collectibles and enemy weaknesses. Okay.
Moment of resonance.
Yeah. Also something pop up. That's where I'm using it, but it says use it to control to confront the rope. Didn't activate. Okay. LBY. I will use the grapple. I don't know if that's an issue for me or what. It's probably just a me thing. Me.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
You did it on purpose.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
No, that
You
don't make
shouldn't be
sense.
stealing public property. Please, return the parts.
Heathen.
There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Should be a little bit better for the voice as well.
Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing.
You gotta thank somebody. I
Master
tell you
once
what.
told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
I appreciate your master. They trying to brawl.
Watch out.
Oh?
A tough nut, ain't
Oh,
you?
you get to try her out?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our
I like the fact she's bringing them together. I like that.
Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
She's fire.
I will not bend.
We're begging you. Stop.
Definitely fire.
We surrender. Take us in.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us.
Wait.
I ain't giving you
What
enough.
I gave them was enough
Point
for
blank.
them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Talk that talk.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Nah, I will.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to. Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
That's fire. I like that. There was another game that was like that, that did something very similar, and that was cool. What level I gotta be to do it? As I say, we doing it. Someone who can defeat me, I'm out. You can talk after you've beaten me. Oh, snap. Okay.
Let's take it slow.
Oh. Oh, wrong one. It's different. I get used to it. Okay, nice little race. That was fire.
My luck seems good, like always.
Give me the loot. Oh, okay. We got some of them folks outside. What up? That was nice.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
We're beating level 9. I mean, upgraded my character to 20, so I guess that makes sense. Always want to run through and collect all the mining and mine all you can on the way. Got some more over here. This is very similar to Genshin. Not bad. Enjoy it. You know, they're fighting each other. Okay. There you go.
Everyone stand down.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
What is this?
An unexpected discovery.
Hey.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Hey! Ha! Tempest!
This should suffice for a while.
There you go.
The thorns are blocking our path. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Speeding up.
Serenade!
That'll be next. An enemy?
Hey! Hey! Ha!
Now you know which one it goes on.
Synchronization.
Oh, I'm dancing. I'm out. There we go.
Something you need? This is the answer to our endeavor.
This is my ground! Now it's my turn.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Cherish every gain.
Yeah.
Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable? Everyone stand down. Now it's my turn. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Strike from the shadows.
This is my ground.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics, they must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off there. Definitely gonna be back at it, man. Loving everything that Wuthering Waves is presenting to me. Feeling really good, and I can't wait to jump into some more. I'm gonna get behind the scenes. I'm probably going to record and then upload it to the channel just so that it's available for people. As far as Twitch goes, definitely make sure that you're following so you know the next time that I go live. Again, Wuthering Waves is the main dish. I haven't felt this way about a game since about Black Desert Online, and let's see how further we get. We got Verena as the 5-star, which again, not who I was looking for. I wanted to get Calcharo off rip. I won't be using her, so at least for some time. I'll probably build her up later, but main goal is getting Calcharo and saving up everything else so we can get Yinlin in the next 3 weeks or so. So look, just be on the lookout for more content. I'll probably get into this vid and break it down to give the important bits of how I felt about the gameplay so far. Jumping in, been about over 4 hours in, and Lord Jesus, man, it's getting juicier and juicier the more we get into it. So that's exciting to see. You can find me Steel Rain. That's I Steel Rain. That T is a 7 everywhere. Now I'm going to be more frequent on Twitch and YouTube. So stay on the lookout for that. On Twitch, we're on that road to 100. Let's get it. We're about 20 or so right now. And then on YouTube, we're on that road to 500. That's where we begin to get monetized and whatnot, and get it cranking from there, man. So shout out to Wuthering Waves, shout out to Kuro for bringing one hell of a product. But anybody that's interested, definitely add me up. I Still Rain. That T is a 7 everywhere. Poison Maniac came through and said, well, I was debating Poison to kind of leave it up. What I may end up doing, I may end up just doing this for future streams, is because I got to step away and it's going to take much longer than I would want. I don't want to sit here on a be right back screen for some time. So what I may end up doing is future streams where, look, I want to give live raw and uncut content for as long as I can give it. But if I can't, once I feel myself kind of winding down or like coming down a bit or whatever the case, I think I may just go, hey, gameplay. And just kind of go from there, because again, I also want to treat this like this is going to be available to people. I have some time, right? Kids is out of school, I'm in between things right now. So it's like, I've got time blocked off right now where I can really dive deep into this and will actually dig into it. But again, I'm coming from I'm playing the game standpoint, right? I'm not overly researching things, although I have listened to some videos, just trying to enjoy the experience for what it was. So story is pretty solid thus far. Again, it is tropey, very similar to Genshin in a lot of ways. This game is going to have is going to have that conversation around it, point blank, period. But from everything that I've experienced thus far, it's already lining up to be better than Genshin could ever imagine, man. So much love. Appreciate everybody coming out and joining us. Make sure you hit that follow, like, sub, and the notification bell if you're down for that as well, so you know the next time that I go live. And look out for a stream tomorrow. It's probably gonna be around the morning time. So much love, stay safe. We'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.